Genesis. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well, and welcome everybody. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and pick up from where we left off last time. We're going to go ahead and actually just kind of continue. I think we're going to head into Rhydon's Tower and then kind of see where we got going on. So hopefully we make some good progress here today. Welcome guys. Hey Lan, how you doing? Good to see you. Give me a second. Why is... Seems like it froze. Give me a second here. Looks like the stream stopped. Pause for some reason. Put it on mute for a second. Alright, give me a second. Let me go to my game capture. Let me refresh this real quick. Maybe if I turn this off. There we go. Okay, it should be refreshed now. Okay, alright. Well, let's go ahead and get going here. Okay, alright. Alright, welcome back. Let me see if we're going to get any levels up soon. Oops. Didn't mean to do save. Talk with him again. Let's try to do divination. Okay, let's see here. Flapper... 36,000, so it's gonna be a while. Yangus, 42,000. Angelo, alright, so Angelo not terrible. He's at almost 8,000. That's it for now. That's right. No Jess on the party. We did lose Jessica. Hopefully we get her back soon. Alright, but I got it. Pretty much everybody to like around level 4, which should be good. Definitely, probably over leveled for this stage of the game, but I'll take it. I think I did get some max level spells. I got a Flapper. He got his. Where's it at? It's not. I want to do the end game spells. Okay, battle spells. Yeah, so he got, let's see here. Where's the good one? Yeah, we got Kamikaze. I don't, that. Let me get the, or did he get maxed out? I'm trying to remember if he got the maxed one. He might not have got the maxed one. So we got Omni Heal. Zinc Fizzle. I don't think he got the max. Maybe it was Yangus. Let me see. Executioner. Oh yeah, he got the max. I guess he got Typhus Maul. So that's good. And then I think Angela might have. Let me see if Angela got one. Think so. He's still working on his max one. Okay. Okay. Should be good. We should be close though. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and head over to the tower. Alright, so I gotta get close. I think I've got a save spot. Yeah, I do. Yeah, right on tower. Okay. Alright, let's go to the tower. And let's go check out. Start this puzzle. Okay. Okay. Look around. Alright, so we'll head up to the second floor. Griffins! Alright, let's take a look now that we're in battle. Oh, I did get it. Yeah, I thought I got him. Oh, yeah, I got Giga Slash for him. Yeah, so that's his max ability. I thought I got ability. So, could go high end. I'm not too worried about it. Let's just take you guys out like normal for now. There's Typhus Mail. Although I think his better ability is right now he gets more power, I think, from using a scythe. Let me get his better ability. He's not as good with the axe right now. Until I get some better stuff for him. There it is. The Bardisha Binding Whip. Okay. Okay. So his best ability. Hideous battle cry that paralyzes a group with fear. I'll just do Steel Sickle. I think that it does normal attack plus it steals if they don't die, theoretically, so I'll just do that. And then we'll just do standard stuff for him. Alright. See how the attacks go. Give me an idea of what some of the powers are. Alright. 97 damage. Should knock him out. Okay, alright, we're in this thing. Okay, so RSME. Alright, talk with you. Squelch! It's no good, I can't move it, even if I push as hard as I can. So he's trying to move that statue. Alright, so we got a couple spots to move. Looking around. Oops. Okay. And that lifts it. Okay, just looking around. Okay. Alright, so that seesaws it to that side. So we gotta get to the other side. Alright. Only way back is to go back upstairs. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta get to the other side. Alright, maybe flip that down. That hurts. Hey Christian, how you doing? I remember this area. I like the layout. Good. check it out. Alright, head back up here. Okay. Alright. If we move this. Okay, so that takes me to the other side. These stairs. What's the matter? I haven't even looked at the map yet. Alright. Okay. So I gotta get to the next level up. I think we're on second floor. Yeah, we're on level 2 right now. Okay. Okay, so you can take the whole thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's where the statue goes. Into these guys. This might be a good spot for a Giga Slash. Take those guys all out. Ooh, could do War Cry. Alright, we'll work on the golem here while they takes them out. Ouch! That wasn't nice. Alright, I should knock them out. I'm gonna start using some of my free heals. Alright, let's... Shiny shot. I'll do shiny shot. Trade, it's your turn. You do that. Try to trade some of them out. Goodbye. Hey, dropped a chest. Granite powder, so useless. Oh well. Alright, head back up here. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this thing. I'm gonna move this over here. Don't want to knock it off or anything. Just go in the middle. That's because... Alright. Alright, so if we leave that... So that... have something over there. So now that it's down, I could go back downstairs. Okay, now I'm assuming then I can, okay. So I think I can come back. Alright. I'll come over here. This game goes for 20 bucks. Okay, cool. Which version? The PS2 version? I could probably. Actually, I could just. I'll get some more health. The other two can take this guy out. Get some health. Yeah. Okay. Sounds about right. It's about right. It's not, I don't think it's terribly expensive. That probably sounds about right. Pretty fair. There we go. Alright. Alright, so let's see if we can go, this takes the third floor now. So we pass the second. And we go up to the third floor. Alright, third floor. Okay. And, ooh, red stairs. Looks fancy. Doing a set of stairs over here. Yep. Alright, so that's the only option. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Alright. Alright, level 4. Could take a set of stairs to the next level. And that looks to be the only option. Let me see what's over here. Alright, so obviously stairs, the steps are going to land down here. Alright, so let's go up another level. Kind of a definitely very interesting puzzle area. Definitely something I could have seen like in like maybe either Wind Waker or even Skyward Sword. I think those would be. I think Skyward Sword would fit with this kind of dungeon. I would say if I had to put this in like in a Zelda game, I could see this in Skyward Sword with all the sky elements that they used. All right. All right. Nothing here, so I can. There's a lever over there. I could try to hit later. If I can get to the other side. Alright, so let's. There's a statue on the other side. The statue's on the other side, so we want to. Okay, so we're going to drop this down. Take this to the other side. Alright. Take this over there. Okay, let's come over here. Okay, so we're on this side. Alright, so move this. Guess that's good enough. Okay, so that goes up there. So you can't fall. Easier if they just let you drop down. Alright, could take anything over here. No, it's all blocked off. Alright, nothing on this side, so we'll take the stairs to get back down. was that lever at? Did I? Yeah, I think it's actually one level below us. If for that lever was, it's probably not a big deal. But let me see. It was over there. Let me go this way so I can look. Probably that red one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's the lever over there. Probably have to go that way. Is there any way to that side by chance? I don't think so. Not from here. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna skip it. We'll come back if necessary. Just keep moving on, I think. Where would I go from here, though? Let me see. So we're on level 6. Stairs to go up would be on the other side over there. So I'd have to go over there somehow. Oh, here's the lever. Here we go. Here's what we got here. Okay, alright, so that'll trip that, so we got that set. Oh, so that does fall. Alright, not a big deal. So let's... stay up! Alright, so this takes me this side. Okay, let me see. So that comes back up. Are there any statue? There is a it's a statue, but what does that do you good? Alright, look at the map. Alright. Okay, so we're over here. Okay, we're on this side of level 5. Doesn't really seem to take you anywhere. Do I want to get over? Like it's. Come back this way for a minute. Something with that statue, I'm thinking. Alright. Let me just go back to the other side here. That'll drop you to this side. Alright, we're about to get off level 4. So we've got this statue over here. So I'm trying to get from 4 through 6. be something with this. So I'm trying to think where... It's got to be moved. I don't think that will do anything, but... I mean, I see this, the slab over there. I could try that, see what that does. Oops. Hold on, wait a minute. It is. Is this a? Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not a stair. That's a ramp. So maybe you are supposed to move this up the ramp. It's not stairs. It's a ramp. So I'll give it a shot. Let me do this. See if I move it this way. Oh, cutscene. Oh, there you go. Okay. Was not expecting that. Okay. Alright, so now that we have this over, this obviously can't take it up here, so that's out of the question. But I can put it into that slot over there now. Okay, that moves that back. Alright. Alright. Do it this way. Okay. It. Okay. Alright, so that... There's that there. What does that do? Alright, so that... Should hopefully... Now I think I want to go down a level. Maybe... Do we go back down? Do I take these stairs? There we go. And over here. There we go. Alright, take these stairs up. Okay. We are... Yep, so we're on 6. Where was those ladder? There it is. Okay, so I think we take this up. Okay, where does this put me?
Well, there's a surprise. Making good progress, I see.
Who said that? Way up there. Okay, obviously they gotta find him. Okay, let's look at the map. Alright, we're on level 7, so there's several stairs here. So we got a thing over there. Got a set of stairs over here we can try. And okay, this is another smooth ramp, so keep that in mind as well. Let's try to Giga Slash. Take these guys all out. Put the axe and get Typhus mail. Let's just take care of this guy first. Trying to shot, I think hits everybody, so give that a shot. Alright, come on. Alright, Chimera's out at least. Knock them out. Alright, now he's got to take out the statue. Let's just... Let's do that, try to get some health back. Nope, never mind, he dead. The hook is Chimera left. Of course, Chimera wing. What else would he drop? Alright, this is going way up. Alright, where does this take me? Okay, this took me to level 9. Okay, that might have gone up 2 levels. Let's see, I think the goal is to go over there. Alright. Okay, there's something over there. Alright. Maybe come to this area later. Alright. This area's not set up yet. Go into this one. Alright, so this has to be the way to go. Actually, you could go that way too. Let me try this over here. Try the physical stairs first. Nah, just fight. I'm throw out a regular shot. I think I could take 1 damage. No damage. I think I can survive that. You know what, Yengus? He really doesn't need it, but I will. Might as well use it. Can't hurt at this point. Yeah, didn't survive. Oh well. Gonna try to get a free heal. Okay. Okay, so here's the statue. So obviously this is the key. Alright, so I think we move this. Okay. Alright, so that'll probably put that in position. Alright, so I guess we go back down. Okay. Good. Oh, I'm thinking take the statue from here and put it over here. Let me go up it anyway to see what's up here, but I'm thinking we have to borrow that statue. Oh, never mind. Take this first. I'll take that. Alright, a recovery ring. Alright, perfect. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, I think it's it over here. Perfect. Okay, now I think we borrow this. What floor are we on? Level 7. Oh, speaking of treasure, I think we can do this real quick. Okay, I got one more treasure chest left. Okay. Alright, we'll take this. Okay. Alright, slide her up. Alright, what do we got? Not a big deal. Not platinum now. Average. Get a free heal out of this. Hey, he's still alive. Him out. Okay. Alright, he can take that hit. Let's get one more heal. Okay, that might max him out. Goodbye. Okay. Off. Okay. Alright, let's see. We are on the 8th floor. Okay. Let's take a look. Can we do this? Trying to think. Where did this take me? Okay, we're back on the 9th floor. Alright, so to move up, I gotta get to the other side. Yeah, so that's only up there. So the only way to go up is over there. So that's the goal. Get to that side. Make sure it's his turn to heal. Let me hit a shiny shot here. Should do a decent amount of damage. There we go. Okay. So we gotta get to that side. Alright, let me look around. So the only way to get over there... I gotta get some sort of ladder up that side. Okay. So I'm thinking if you drop the thing over here, that gets you up. Okay, so I could take this. Well, there's what? One on each side? So there's a statue on each side. So if I take that off, will that let me go straight up? Off. All right. Supposed to be a good upgrade for Angelo in this dungeon, so gotta get that arrow. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, so I take this. Can I pull this off? Okay. So I do that. take a look. Alright. This is level 9. Okay, so we're trying to get over there. Okay, so we're trying to get over there. So we've got the ladder, the stairs that get you there. Okay, so that might be good. So now you just got to get down to what, level 7 or 8 or something. So you got to go down maybe 2 floors. Yeah, I think 1 might not be good enough. Yeah, so I gotta go down 1 more set of stairs. Over here, right? This will allow me to come down. Load over here. Alright, Golem. Okay, so we go, this takes you up 2 levels. Perfect, there we go. And this takes me over here. Alright, so that set of puzzles done. Okay, what is this? Alright, so this takes me to level 10. I think the treasure is 1 more up. So let's see, we're on 10. There's something in the middle. I gotta get through that contraption. Is there an opening to that contraption? Got some wood. Just look around at everything here. I think he's almost dead, so we'll just heal up. He's still ticking. Guy's got some HP on him. that'll knock him out. Okay. So... some sort of contraption. And I think we're back to where we started. Okay, start in the middle here. And we're on what floor? We're on 10 right now. Where is this? Oh, I see it. There it is. There's the ladder. I thought I was trying to do something through that. Alright, so we're going up here, actually. Okay. Give me something good. And go to the map. Nothing up top here. Alright, I see the treasure chest over there. There we go. Alright. Yay! Sharon's bow. Thank you. I will definitely gladly take that. Angela would love to have that. Look, alright, nice. Alright, nearly 20 points improvement. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna put this, transfer the bag. I think I can combine some of these to get an improvement now that I have Sharon's bow. Okay, there's the dude over there. Hey, buddy.
Wow! You made it! All the way to the top, like? Eh?
Was it supposed to be hard?
If it's that easy, I've got more building to do. Can't have a novice like you getting to the top. You're alright, young'un. I'm right on. And what do you want with a sculptor like me, eh? You're looking for the cran spinners. Ah, those old gemstones, is it?
I
They've
am.
been out of my family for donkey's years. I've never even laid eyes on them myself. This is what I heard, like. One of my ancestors put them in a... Ooh. This damn back. Always giving me trouble. Anyway, I heard one of my ancestors used them in a statue she carved. That's right. It was the pinnacle of her career, they say. Her best work. Where's the statue now? I can honestly say I don't know. You'll have to find it yourself, young'un. All I can tell you is the lady's name. If this whole block of mine isn't letting me down. Her name was Alexandra.
We know that name.
That's about it, I'm afraid.
That name is very
Unless
familiar.
there's something else I can help you with? What? My son said I should pay him a visit once in a while? There's no time for that. If a novice like you can get to the top of my tower, I've got my hands full here. I'll just have to build it higher. The only way is up, as they say.
Alright, we're good. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Got what we needed out of this bot. You back. See ya. Alright, let's bounce. Okay. Now that we know that. Alright, let's go to Alexandria. Get to her tower. Alright. And alright, let's head. Let me get my tiger. Take a shortcut here. Alright, let's get out of here. Rawr. Alright. See if we can get to the top here. See if I can remember this spot. This place is gonna be super easy. I don't even feel like fighting these dudes, so I'm just gonna get out of these fights quickly. Okay. I believe one of these was a shortcut now. Let's see if I open this up. Map. Trying to remember this path. Get back at it for a minute. One going up, the other leading down. Climb down. shortcut. Second here. There's a short. Let me come back here for a minute. We're on level 1. Takes me out back here. That's where we got the map, and I believe last time we got the map there. Alright, so that's not the right spot. Alright, so this is considered level 2. Alright. There's this door. There's a ladder there that goes up. Or down. One goes down, one goes up. Might just go up. I think it is to go through this door. Let me see here. This one takes you outside. I do the other door. I manually go through here. Okay, clearly. So I think that leaves. Alright, I might just go through the usual stuff here to go through normally. I know there's a shortcut somewhere, but... Go through there. I'll just probably go up. I'll play the long way, I think, at this point. We'll just come up this way. Alright, so we'll just do this. We'll just play it the old-fashioned way. Okay, here we go. Alright, so I just gotta get through these areas. Takes me to dead end. Okay, we're on level 5. I think it's 7 levels, I believe, in this area. Probably gotta go through here. No, gotta get to the other side there. I think the other side here, there's a door. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so here's the statue. Okay. Let's see if they had the jewels in here. Give me the jewels. Alright. Check my party chat real quick. Alexandria statue. Hang on a minute. I've got it. I've got it. I ain't sure yet, but it's gonna be good. You climbed up here before, right? So let's just get up on there sharpish. Alright, we're not helpful. Okay. Here we go. Okay, this should do it.
Wait, brave travelers. I am Alexandra. Many years past, I lived in your world. It was my hands that sculpted this statue. Let me tell you a tale. A forgotten moment lost in the great ocean of history. The story of the bloodline of the sages. I was born into the Crambartle family. A family descended from one of the legendary 7 sages.
Too bad I can't adopt a baby devil, right?
But my generation saw the legacy of the sages pass to the Albert family when I married. You see, I was the chosen heir. The blood of the sages has remained in the Albert family ever since. But that lineage was severed by a dark and evil power when the life of the latest chosen heir, Alistair, was ended. Nevertheless, I am an ancestor of the Albert family. So, I will do everything I can to help preserve the Albert family line. I want you to take the crown spinels from the statue. I have no doubt they will be of use to you. Now, Jessica is the only one who can continue the Albert family line. I beseech you to go to her aid.
She's not doing too well right now. She's kind of possessed. Alright. Alright, let's get these. Alright, I got the cran spindles. Now we got both. Alright. Okay. Alright, I guess we're out of here. Alright, so let's go ahead and return these. I believe this is what town was it? Was it Baccarat? No, not Baccarat. Arcadia, right? Yeah, it's Arcadia. Okay. Alright, let's see back. And let's go back to Arcadia. Okay. Let's go heal up and we'll save up our heal up basically. I'll just return. Let's see. Where is end at the far end? We'll do a quick save. Just play it safe. Here's the church. Go ahead and save over here at the church. Okay. Get that. Alright, let me heal up and then we'll return these. Alright. Let's I think we keep going this way. There it is, there's the end. Fine. I think I can afford 60. Okay. Okay, let's go find go talk to the owner. Domenico's in the garden making fun of David again. Poor David. He has to put up with it every day.
You disgust me. I didn't know you from Adam, but still I took you in. And this is how you repay me.
I didn't do anything. Please believe me. I was just feeding Leopold as normal.
What? What did you call him? It's Sir Leopold.
Excuse me.
Who you think you are? poison in your food as well.
Please, Master. You must believe me. I would never serve Leopold. Sir Leopold poison.
Why should I believe you? If you want to prove your innocence, you'll have to eat some yourself. Now, while I watch. Not like that. On your hands and knees. And look like you're enjoying it.
Aw, don't do that, kid. Stand up to him. Ew. That's nasty.
That's it. It suits you, Dave. Well, Sir Leopold, he seems safe enough. Enjoy your dinner. Dave, Sir Leopold is as much your master as I am. I shouldn't have to remind you that you treat him with the utmost respect. Understood? Now, you're back. I apologize for my servant's unsightly display. So, what are you doing here? If you come to report back, I'll be waiting in my room.
Alright. How you doing, David? Oh, it's you. You saw that, did you? How embarrassing. For some reason, the master is in a bad mood today. He needs someone to take his frustration out on. I'll have to be careful he doesn't dismiss me. I don't want to leave this job. I like it here, and I'm very fond of the master. Can't explain why exactly, but I feel like it's fate that I've ended up working here. Be careful, dude. Alright, let's go inside. You sent it to Shaggy, right? Alright.
There you are. I hope that little saying before didn't upset you. There's nothing unusual. I don't know why, but just looking at David's face makes my blood boil.
Alright, give me a second. I just want to check something. I want to see what I need for the bow. Let's see. I've got Sharon's bow, so if I want to upgrade knights, can't do much. Oh, okay, never mind. I can get the best bow in the game, but I need the great bow first, which is at the end. Okay, so we got the best bow we got for now.
Dream of firing him. Far too much fun being his master. Not enough. Have you got the jewels? Have you? You have. I won't have you bore me with details. I only care about results. Yes. Just holding them in my hands, I can feel the waves of magical energy flowing out of them. Yes, the grand spinners.
Wait a second, I'm trying to move something around. Should I not move? This window doesn't move. Okay.
Impenetrable barrier will be simplicity itself with these. That one wide bimbo won't stand a chance. And I expect you're feeling rather pleased with yourself. Helping the great Domenico is an honor, is it not? So, let me reward you. You may serve me as a guard until that meddling girl comes back. I presume you accept this honor.
I don't want to be your guard. No. I ain't serving you.
Allow me to be diffident. I'm sure you'll do. Very good. From this moment
I didn't
on,
say yes.
you will be my bodyguards. And now, for the first task in your new post. Come this way. This leads to my secret library. You will find a book for me in there. The book is called The Big Book of Barriers. It contains a recipe for making a very powerful barrier.
Alright, what do we got? Okay, guess we're going downstairs. I see treasure. And a lot of books. Let's see what we got. History of the Diaconos family, Volume 1. Seems to have been written by one of Domenico's ancestors. I was an apprentice under the great magician Kupus. Kupus was more than just a teacher and master of the magical arts. He was also an extremely wise and intelligent man. One day he said to me, "Someday evil will return to this land. When it does, the magical abilities of one of my descendants will identify them as the heir of a great sage. This will place them in terrible danger." Fearing for their safety of his kin, Master Kupus came to a momentous decision. With a potent incantation, he would transfer his great powers to his own family line in an attempt to hide the truth from the world. Once the fateful ritual has been performed and Master Kupus stood bereft of his magical powers, he turned and left without another word. Desperately, I tried to follow him, but he had vanished without a trace. I never saw his face again. It's an old manuscript entitled The History of the Diaconos Family, Volume 2. Seems to be written by one of his ancestors. Alright, my name is Cletus Diaconos. After Master Kupus transferred his magical powers to me, I cast a special spell over both of our family lines. No matter how many years went by, the spell would ensure that the fates of our two families would be inextricably linked, and that when the time came, our descendants would irresistibly be drawn together. Now I can only hope and pray that the Diaconos family will always watch over and protect the descendants of Master Kupus. Alright, Big Book of Barriers. Alright, where's the book we're looking for? Alright. That's everything. Let's grab the chest. Alright, 650 gold. A magic vestment. Alright, nice. In mini metal. Alright, so a magic vestment's the best thing in here. Alright. Get out of here. Men's voices can be heard outside. Uh-oh. It's her! The girl with the scepter! Uh-oh. It's only a minute. Jeez, buddy. So impatient.
Waving bimbo is turned up again. I must erect the barrier immediately. Did you find the big book of barriers? Don't disappoint me now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should have said no.
This is it. Now, let me see. There's the final barrier. Must begin at once. You, go outside and stall that meddlesome floozy.
Yeah. Floozy schmoozy.
What are you worrying about? I'll have it done in a flash. Can't you tell a great magician when you see one?
Alright.
Just before you go. Fiery foo and babbling goo. Behold! Now that you're in top form, go and stall that wand-waving menace. Every second counts. Go!
Alright, let's do this. Be careful when facing evil, bimbo, bluesy, menace, Genis. Yeah. Give me a second. I want to move a couple things around. I'm not worried about these, so I am gonna take some stuff out. I think for this fight, I'm going to put on the axe. Let me equip the axe here. I want to get some of this magic spells. Some spots there. What do we got here? Special medicine, resource magic. These are basically all HP related. Medicinal herbs. This is for paralysis, just in case. Okay, I think Angela's good. Angela's immune, so I don't have to worry about doing anything special for him. We'll do a couple. Give a couple to Yangus here. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Downstairs, right outside, I think. Alright, let's see what we got. Everybody's going this way. Here we go. Hey Jess, you're looking different.
Ignored my advice to prepare a stronger defense.
Shut up! You won't get past me! I won't let you lay a finger on Master Domenico.
Domenico.
What's so funny?
Such a pity that you should die never knowing about your noble origins. I could tell from the start that absurd show-off was not the one. The scepter is all-knowing. No, I seek the chosen heir of the great sage Kupus, one of the seven who sealed away the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn! And that, David, is you.
Dun dun dun.
What a pity that the one who should be protecting you is unaware of his responsibility. I wonder when you turn up. Fine. I knew I'd have to fight you somewhere along the way. Still, I have to admit I'll be a little sad to watch you die.
Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Got a bunch of spells. I might... Alright, so probably level up. So I'll probably psych up a bunch. He might need to attack first just to get some defense off of her, and then he can go into his own psych abilities. So Helm Splitter is probably the best because that lowers the defense. Yeah, so that's probably the best option. So I'll go Helm Splitter, and then Angelo. Kabuff probably. Do a load of Kabuff in. Alright, let's do that. Let's see what she does. Alright. Go snooze. Everybody massive movies, right? Alright. Defense dropped by 69, so that's good. Let's psych up. If I try one more. Got what else I got? Dazzle. I think she's gonna do some fire magic ability, so I might block some of her magic. I don't know if Fizzle works on her. Reflects the enemies and parties. I wanna do... We could do more Kabuff. Yeah, it's probably the best is Fizzle. I don't know if it's really gonna work, so let's do... Yeah, it's worth a shot. Do it on the shadows, first of all. Yeah, I don't think it works on them. Alright. Alright, well, he's awake. Up. I'll do double psych. Quite safe. Might have to use Angela to go for some attack modes here. Nothing. Go ahead and wake them up. I'm fine with that. Yeah, those guys, I'm not worried about the shadow guys that are doing like nothing. So they're pointless to worry about. Let me just... I psych up. Let me see what that does. Okay, so he keeps his psych abilities. That's good. 2020. He's back to 0. I'll just see. Could always do a heal with Angelo as well. Get one more round here. See if we can max out. Alright, so Angelo's maxed out. And alright, Angelo's back asleep. Alright, so he's at 50, so we'll try to go for an attack now. Alright, let's go ahead and Giga Slash Jessica, obviously. Alright, Angelo's also maxed out, so what's his best ability? To do Shiny Shot is probably his best attack right now. I guess we'll do attack here. And after this, we'll probably do a heal after this round. $469. $961 damage. That's pretty good. That was like 1,500 damage. She's probably not far off from being dead herself. Psych up and go ahead and just do a quick multi-heal here. Alright. Alright, tell me that wakes him up. How do you get hit by meteor and not wake up? Snooze is annoying. There's one spell that reflects. I know there's one that reflects like basically all magic. I guess I could use that. Let me say, I'll give it a shot. I think it's not Dazzle. I think it's Bounce. Yeah, Bounce would reflect both enemies and party spells. I just don't like that it reflects party spells. It's the only thing I don't like about Bounce. I'll give it a shot. Oh, is it only? Alright, never mind. I think it only affects me anyway, Angelo anyway. Alright, whatever. Alright, let me keep trying to keep the team healed until they wake up. I'm gonna give Fapler a full heal here. And he wakes up too. Alright. Alright, Welcome back, Angus. Okay. Psych up. I'm gonna have him go for a quick defense drop on her. Give her a helm splitter. Go for a quick psych up. Yeah, so it doesn't affect Angelo. A little taste of her own medicine. Ah, how do you miss that? Alright, let's try that again. There you go. Alright, dropped it by 69. Fine with sizzle. I'm not gonna worry about sizzle. Reflect that back at her. Alright, take some of your own damage. Alright. Alright. Got one more and then we'll go for an attack. We should knock her out with this next round of attacks. Dang it, if it wasn't for Flapper, we're getting put to sleep. Alright, well. Got Angelo, I think he's maxed out, so I'll go for a nice quick attack here. I'm just gonna hit a regular attack on her. There you go, 450. There you go, knock her out. Alright, 8,000 XP. Level up Angelo. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we already maxed out Bo, so Bo's is done. What was his Bo? Whatever. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna continue working on staffs for now. Just do staffs for now. Alright. Oh, nice, he gets Caduceus, that's good. Free heals. More heals. So I got 2 people that have free heals.
You'll see the true power of this scepter. Already it has ended the bloodlines of 4 of the sages. This town will burn, and every one of you will perish.
Get out of the way! Move! Move!
Time for the barrier. Barrier time.
Just in the nick of time, the barrier is ready.
About time you showed up.
Oh, villainous fiend! Take my life, would you? Well, you'll have to break through my barrier first. Alakazam!
Hey, Jess.
Well done. You did a fine job of keeping her at bay until I was ready. I must reward you. You may have the honor of finishing her off. Do you accept?
No.
What? Why?
I ain't finishing her off.
Explain yourself. Well. So, this gal is a friend of yours. And she's been under some kind of curse ever since you defeated the Dual-Makers. Oh, hardly a good excuse. But I don't care anymore. The gal is yours to do with as you please. Consider it a reward for attempting to protect my life. There won't be any, financial reward, of course.
Of course not.
Wait. Where's Sir Leopold? He's gone. He must have been scared off by all the disturbance. David, go and find Sir Leopold at once.
Yes, Master.
The party carried the unconscious Jessica to the inn. She appears to be having some kind of dream from which she cannot wake up. Time to give her a kiss from True's Love. Big up, girl!
She told me how her own great-grandmother was a renowned sage who came from the western continent to be married.
A sage? What do you mean?
I didn't really understand at first either, but apparently, even though she was a woman, she was a master of sword fighting and magic.
Really? So, maybe that's why you're so good at them too. Maybe it came from her.
Alright, as soon as we kind of get out of this area, we can actually start doing some side questing stuff.
I'm sure there's room for improvement.
I think we can go ahead and start working on getting the casino ready next.
Magic's just child's play.
You think? Well, I can't do either. If you ask me, your magic's amazing.
Thanks, but it really isn't. In fact, if you ask me,
Oops, one second.
I wasn't the one who inherited our ancestors' magic. I think it was you, Jessica. I'm sure there are abilities and skills that haven't yet been awakened in you, but one day they will be. And I can't wait to see you when that day comes.
She's finally coming to.
King Trode. Gov. What happened? I feel like I've just woken up from a really long dream.
It looks like you're back with us at last. Don't you remember? You disappeared the day after we defeated Dual-Makers.
Yes, I do remember. But wasn't that all a dream? I was being controlled by a hideous magical force. Just like Dual-Makers was. It was this huge, terrible, evil, magical being. The Lord of Darkness. Rapthorn. But I found some things out. Listen, I've got so much to tell you.
There's no need to rush. Just take your time and start at the beginning.
Yes. Rapthorn was ordering me to do things.
He told me to seek out and destroy the heirs of the Seven Sages so his seal would be broken. Rapthorn once terrorized the world, and it was the Seven Sages who managed to seal away his soul. They didn't have the power to destroy him completely, but they shut his soul away in the scepter and sealed it with their mystical blood. Rapthorn's curse seeks to destroy those sages' heirs. Master Rylus, my brother Alistair, Abbot Francisco, and the man from Baccarat too. Everyone who's been killed has been an heir of one of the Seven Sages.
The plot thickens. Do you mean to say that the reason Medea and I haven't been turned back to normal is also to do with this Rapthorn fellow?
I don't know, but there are only 3 heirs left. David and 2 others. If the heirs of all 7 sages are wiped out, Rapthorn's seal will be broken and he'll escape from the scepter. That's it! The scepter! King Trode, where is it? Where's the scepter?
I think the Daigo took it.
You mean the royal treasure? Come to think of it, I don't know. I lost sight of it in all of the hullabaloo.
No! David's in danger. Whoever picks up the scepter will fall under Rapthorn's control. We have to find it. We have to save David. Come on! We must find the scepter before it's too late.
Alrighty. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Anything in this room? I think we've searched all this. Yeah, we're back at the end. David's in danger! Whoever picks up the scepter will fall under Rapthorn's control. Have to find it, save David. Yeah, all the same old stuff. Okay. Alright, maybe something will happen if we get out of here. Alright, so that leaves. Let's go back. Alright, let's go back to the castle. David. There you are. Thank you so much. I'll never forget how you saved my life. I just can't work out why she went for me, though. Doesn't make any sense. She said I was an heir to a great sage, but she's got it wrong. I'm just an ordinary man. I'm nothing more than a servant. Master Domenico is the noble one, and I'll always serve him to the very best of my ability. Guy's lost. Anyway, there's no time to stand around chatting. I've got to go and look for Sir Leopold. I wonder where he went. He can be a bit scary, but he's a very intelligent animal. Nothing in here. And the bedroom. Have I searched his bedroom? Probably. Alright, that's the treasure room. Don't have Jessica on the team yet. There he is. Oh, it's you. I've not been feeling well ever since seeing that little witch off, you know. It's not a physical matter. I've just got an uneasiness that I can't seem to shake. It's hard to put it into words, but I'm gripped by the feeling that I've made a most almighty blunder. But the great Domenico does not suffer from indecision and regret. I'm in no mood to talk now. Leave me. Come back and see me later if you need something. So rude. Normally the master eats enough for 3, but he's not had a single bite today. He doesn't look very well for it. I think fighting off that woman before really took it out of him.
Someone help! Come quickly! It's David!
Alright, let's see what's going on.
It's Leopold. He's got David with the scepter.
Yeah, I think we found him. Evil doggo.
Now, there are only 2 left. You will interfere no more.
Oh, rip David. Let's go check on him. Jessica's weak in the beginning, but she gets very powerful later in the game, definitely.
Go after Sir Leopold. He's the only one who makes us to Domenico happy. Without Sir Leopold, us to Domenico would be so unhappy. Master.
What's happened? David? Esteemed heir to the great sage Coopers? Why has it taken me so long to realize?
You're a moron.
I couldn't protect you. All the magic that has been in my family for generations. My ancestors brought me and Coopers' heir together for a reason, but no. Just thinking about it is too painful. It's unbearable. I must apologize if I worried you. It hit me the moment I saw poor David's body. Now everything is clear. It appears I was put on this world as part of a grander design to fulfill my family's destiny. That is, protecting the heir of one of the great sages. Protecting David. This has always been my duty. But somewhere along the way, my ancestors let the power go to their heads. We lost sight of our true purpose. If only I'd realized all this sooner, I could have prevented this tragedy. I ordered my servants to bury David as the heir to a great sage should be buried. But nothing can put right the wrong I have done. I am not fit to show my face in public. Will you do me one last favor? I know it was my Leopold who ended David's life. It pains me to have to ask you, but Will you destroy him for me? Will you avenge the spilt blood of the sages? That creature isn't my Leopold anymore. He's being controlled by some evil magic. I know this won't make amends for my unforgivable ignorance, but it's all I can do now. And I owe you something too. For all... Oh, yes. I see that the girl has yet to unlock her true potential as a magician. Allow me to awaken the dormant powers within you.
Ka-sizzle! Ka-crickle! Get those spells going.
They saw Leopold heading north out of town. That's where you should start looking. I'm sorry to have to ask this of you. I wish you the best of luck.
Okay. Alright, welcome back, Jess. You've been missed. Alright, so I gotta give her stuff back. She's got nothing on her now. Alright, so we gotta start equipping her. Not carrying any items. So it's all in the bag, so. Okay, alright, let's start giving her stuff back. Trying to remember what she had originally. Alright, so she always was carrying I think the scepters. So let me see what I had in her bag. Let's see. Here's the more recent stuff that we just picked up. Just got the magic vestment. Alright. Okay. Give me a second. Let me... I think I had some stuff written down for her. So let me double check what I have written down for her equipment. Okay, so I had, she was going to have the magic bikini, so let me find that. Do I not have, I'll have to find that. So I might have to buy that, I'm not sure. You can rearrange the order of the party. You can place Jessica to shield her from attacks. Oh, last to shield her. Yeah, I can move her to the bottom. Yeah, obviously Flapper is at the front of the party, so he gets most of the attacks. I think it's good where it's at, though. I'm not too worried about her. I mean, I could move her. I could swap Angela and Jessica, possibly. Just since she is technically the weakest of the four, since she wasn't around for a lot of my leveling. Alright, well, let's get her some equipment first. So let me start with armor. So let me sort I'm going to sort this by content. Sort by type. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get all the accessories. Alright. Okay, let's see here. What's the strongest armor for now? Could be the magic vestment, possibly. Did she take that? She can. So I couldn't give that. Jessica can take that. Let's see. We got vestment. We'll give that to her for now. Let me see if I had anything else. She also had, let's see what else. Here's the dancer's mail. Probably the best in Cloak of Evasion. That's 29. Bunny suit was 38. It's not. It's a downgrade for her, right? Does reduce damage. That's good. Reduces damage by 2/3. Let me just put it here just in case. Oh, look. So that's okay. It's actually this was actually a little better anyway. All right, so we'll keep that. I'll put this back in the bag. Okay, so we'll give her the magic vestment for now. Let me see. I also had. I don't know if she could take a. I'll see if I have any shields I can give her. Let's look at all the shields. Probably the white shield. I think was her best for now. So probably the white shields. So let me transfer that to her. Alright, so we get that to her. Alright, we can take that. Okay, let's see. Let's look for headgear now. Alright. Got the slime crown. Maybe fur hood? Alright. Can't use that. That is just flapper Yanga, so I can't do the fur hood. That sucks. Could do bunny ears, possibly. Let me see here. Head listed. Oh, I was gonna give her the scholar's cap. I think I gave that. Yeah, let me take. I think Angela had that for now. Yeah. I'm gonna take that off, Angela. I'm gonna trade that over. That needs to go to Jessica. She needs that. All right. Yeah, I can give Angela something else. I don't think they can take the slime crown, right? No. Okay. I don't think I can do this. Nope. Okay, I can do that for now. Do that for now. How about, hold on. How about Hermes hat? Is that usable? Okay, I can give that, yeah, I can give that to Angelo. Angelo can take that. Swap that out. Yeah, it's a better trade for him. Let me put that back in the bag. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Okay, okay, I need an accessory and then the weapon. So let me look at accessories. Probably the silver tiara for now. Silver tiara is worth 24. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's a helmet. Let me double check that. What did I? Oh, she had the Scholar Cap. No, I think Scholar Cap is. Yeah, the Scholar Cap's gonna be better, so we're better off. Alright, let me go back to accessories. There we go. Alright, so strength ring. Titan belt. Give me the garter belt. I'm gonna trade that in. Could do the ruby for protection for now. It's plus 15 defense. 10. How about bunny girls? Prayer ring, Templar, scale. And what else we got? Scholar specs would be good. That's plus, it's more wisdom for her. Or I can give an agility ring for more agility. I'll do the specs for now. She's good with magic. I'll probably make what I might do is I might actually make another Scholar's Cap though. I can take those specs, just add I just need a magical hat and I can get another Scholar's Cap. That's what I might end up doing. Just gotta get one of those. Alright, let me get weapons. Alright, so we've got stuff that it's a Staff of Resurrection, I think it's her main weapon. Okay, she's got that for now. Okay, alright, we'll do that for now. So I need a magic hat. So I can put that in the pot. Let me double check. Let me double check the armor because that's the one that's kind of the weakest. I think I can upgrade that for Jess. Let me double check. When I did the upgrades, I kind of skipped her because I didn't have her on the team at the time. So let me see what I want to do. Jess. I'm about to get a shimmering gold robe, angel robe. I think if I can get these, I believe there's a shimmering, I think there's something coming up I can get. Let me double check. Helmets. So let's see, for Angela, or for Jess, let's see. Get the golden tiara. Oh. I could get the golden tiara. If I do the golden, I'll get my silver tiara. And then the thinking. Oh, if I take what I got. So I need to get a thinking cap. Oh, but the problem is I can't get thinking cap on the. Oh, I gotta get the iron head gear, which I can't have access to for a little while. Yeah, until I get to the next town up. All right, save that for now. But I will probably upgrade. Can't get the thinking cap, but I can get a scholar's cap. Yeah, I can do that for now though. Alright, so I think I just got, okay, let's get out of here. So I just gotta go to the town. I buy a little equipment. Just gotta get a magical hat. I can get that in Arcadia or the Bazaar.
Wait a minute, Gov.
What's up? What's up, girl?
It's nothing much, but ever since we defeated Dulmagus, and I picked up the scepter, I haven't been able to speak my own mind, so I just wanted to say this now. I don't feel like I've avenged my brother's death at all. I don't know who or what this Lord of Darkness Rapthorn is, but we can't afford to relax while the scepter is still missing. I don't intend to stop searching until we've found that scepter and sealed Rapthorn away again. So, I guess we'll be spending a lot more time together?
That's fine.
Sorry. Did that come out a bit strange?
Hey girl, welcome.
Really? Thanks. You're sweet. You know that?
Alright, no worries, girl. Okay, alright, alright. I think we're in Arcadia now, so... Alright, so I just have to go to the armor shop. Which is... northwest, I hear? It's on over there. Alright, so that area... Let's see, let me double check the map, that's the pub. It's gonna be up top. Alright, there's the inn. Here we go. Here we go. Armor shop. Alright, let's see if it's in here. I can get a magical hat. Okay. There's the magic bikini. Ooh, God! Ouch! Okay, maybe that's why I haven't bought it yet. 13,800 for a magic bikini. Woo, expensive. All right, I'll have to do a little farming for that. Let's see. All right, so it must not be in this town. I need to get a magical hat. Yeah, that's just weapons. Yeah, we're in Arcadia. Hold on. Where's it at? Magical hat. Let me double check something. It should be in Arcadia here. No, it's in that same shop. Hold on. Oh, were there? I think there were more on that page. I think there were more on that page. I didn't slide down far enough, I think. Yeah, there's 6 items. That's what it is. Okay, let me keep you going down. I got farther down. There it is. Okay, magic hat. All right, so 2,700 for the hat. Let me take that. Give that to Jess for now. Don't equip it. Okay. All right. Okay. And we will be back. I gotta get some money. I need cash. So what I'll do is I'll probably go do a little. I'll do a little farming for some cash as well. So just take these off. Okay, and give her a new accessory. Give her. Probably the ring up. Yeah, I'll give her the recovery ring. That's fine. A little HP. Defense plus 50 gives you. Yeah. Alright, I'll give her that. She can take that for now. Alright. Okay. And let's. Turn the pot. Alright. This and this. Okay, gonna make that. Okay, and then we're gonna get the magical bikini. Jess. You got to do that. Okay, let's go get some money. All right, let's go to Neo's. I usually go to Neo's for cash. All right, let's get out of here. Angelo's my new warper. What did I have? I also had... I was gonna get the Phantom Mask. As soon as I get the Iron Headgear, I can get the Phantom Mask. That'll be really good. Alright, for right now, let's go to Neos. Alright, let's go do a little farming. Okay, let's get some money. I need 13, almost 14,000. Could use a little health, though. Let's just get some health while we're here. Okay, alright, let's get some money. Try not to stay too long here. Hey, I got 2 of them. We'll take it. What I might do is I'm going to switch weapons now. Let's go this. Flip. Okay. She got free Caduceus. She could do a lot of things. Go ahead and hit him with a hip drop. And he can get some of his magic back. Okay. So I get some money. Power the boots, hey! Who wants a free heal? Flapper. Alright. Alright. 1,500 gold. Alright, these guys I don't care about. We'll do some intimidations. Do some intimidations, try to look at a little. See if we can get any drops. Leather cape. The only thing I really don't like intimidate is it takes too long. Flees quicker, at least. Here we go. Alright, give me... Don't you dare. You suck. Yay, 2 golds. I'll take it. I'll just do fleas. Fleas are quicker at least, so better just flee out of here. Come on, give me some gold. How much do I have? Right, 7,000 right now. Here we go. Dead. It's one way to end the fights quickly. Alright, come on. Alright, there's one at least. Need about 3,000 more. Alright, this will definitely get us a lot closer. Alright, 12,000. Almost there. This will get us halfway there. Alright, probably one more gold golem. Actually, probably maybe a little more than that. Column. Okay. I guess it's really close. Just need a little spare money. Oh, here we go. This will give me some spare money. This will definitely put us over the top with like 1,000 to spare. Okay, alright, that should be good. Alright, let's enough money. Okay, let's go back to Arcadia. Can buy that gold, that magic bikini now, I think. Okay. Alright. Alright, magic bikini. Alright, so that'll increase her by 11, yeah, 11 points. It also reduces damage, ooh, by 15 points. That's good too. Yes, please. Jessica. Yes, please. Alright. That should be good. I'll give her some extra points. Okay. There we go. Okay, so she doesn't need this now. And I think Magic Vest I can use for other stuff. It's really good. Anybody else want that? It's a big downgrade for the rest of the team. So hopefully I can put that in an alchemy and use that for something else. Like to alchemize that and get that special ability put onto a different piece of equipment. That would be really nice. Okay. Okay, alright, let's go ahead, let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and try to do the, try to get this casino started now. Start working on that side quest. Okay, so let's go to, I think we gotta go to Baccarat. Get that started, go where the casino is. Okay, let's go to Baccarat. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go to the mansion. Mansion's at the back of the town, right? Yeah. Might be right here. Yeah, this might be the mansion here. Come in here. What's going on in here? Oh no, it's just the bank. That's just the gold bank. Mansion's at the back of the town, right? There we go. Back here, right? Welcome to Goldie, Cash and Carry's mansion. Are you here about the bodyguard position? Go right inside. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Are you applying for the bodyguard positions too? There is going to be a trial to determine whether the family fortune goes to Cash or Carry. They're interviewing people to protect each one of along the way. I applied, but I didn't get accepted. They must be looking for someone pretty fearsome. Okay. We already went through here, because that came in from that side. So this part's taken care of. Okay. And let me... 7 treasures in town. Okay. Gotta knock those off. Alright. A bunch of those are gonna be in this town. Nothing back here. Okay. I'm going here for the first time now. Alright. You must be here about the bodyguard position. Thank you for coming. Our employers are currently seeking bodyguards to accompany them on a trial. It will determine which of them inherits the family fortune. Fortunately, none of the applicants have measured up. You, on the other hand, seem to have the qualities we're looking for. Thank you.
I hate you, Cash. I so cannot stand you. We're both orphans, remember? Dad took us in when we were still babies. That means we don't know who's actually older. For all you know, I could be your older sister.
Yeah, and for all I know, maybe you're actually a boy. Whatever, Carrie. Why don't we just chill out? I'm giving you an equal chance. Like, how many times do we have to go over this? We do the contest. The winner inherits the Golding family's fortune. End of story. Wait, don't tell me.
You're too scared to go to the dragon graveyard, even with your bodyguards. As if. Don't be more of a jerk than usual, Cash. Huh? Cash, we have guests. They could be applying for the bodyguard position.
Oh, hello there. Please forgive our manners. Welcome to the Golding Mansion.
Alright. Anything in here I can take before we go? Alright, so we came in from that door. So we got some stairs. I think it was, oh, there we go. Alright, we got some bunch of stuff to look for. Bottle of fresh milk. Rana powder. That just goes nowhere. Alright. I spilled the beans about Golden being dead to one of my friends, and now the whole town's up in arms. Aww. Alright. Explore the castle first. Let's try this door first. Alright, spangled dress. That is actually very important. I believe I can use that for something. Definitely need that spangled dress. Alright, that's just the bathroom. Mini metal, perfect. Gold ring, okay. Take another ring. Alright. Alright, I think that's everything up top here. Alright, were there any... Other than talking with them... Let's see if there's any other place to go in here. That was the entrance. This is them. So we could go out here. Just to the back. Yeah. Perfect. Follow magic water. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything in town. So let's go talk with them now. See if I can get one of them. Okay. Hey, great. We've been looking for a few good men and women. What? Why? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then listen up and hear what me and my brother have to say. Take a seat and I'll tell you the scoop, okay?
Let me explain the situation. Our foster father has passed away. Now, we're in the middle of deciding which of us will take control of his fortune. Maybe arguing is a better term. My sister and I are like oil and water. We never agree on anything.
That's why we've decided to have a trial, a contest, basically. Whoever completes it and returns to town first will be declared the winner.
The
As
trial
if.
itself is a golden family tradition. It's like a test of a potential heir's worthiness.
Sounds good to me.
All one has to do is enter the dragon graveyard and obtain the mark of the family on their hands. Sounds easy, right?
Not. The dragon graveyard is full of monsters. We could even die, you know. We've agreed to hire bodyguards to protect us during the competition.
The only thing is, we haven't been able to find bodyguards of the right caliber. But I've got a good feeling about you travelers. What do you say, little sister?
I hate to say it, but I agree. Wow, this is a first.
Well, there you have it. Okay then, if we're all in agreement, why don't you go ahead and choose which of our backs you'd like to cover? The loser will use bodyguards picked from the mansion staff. Won't you, Carrie?
Whatever. You're going down either way, Cash.
Sure, sis, sure. Oh, and one more thing. You'll be compensated regardless of who wins. So, don't worry about pay.
Alright. They both are very, very scummy, but I think the girl is a little less obnoxious than her brother. So we'll go and take Carrie, I guess. You'll have a lot more fun with me than my brother, I can tell you that. So pick me. So you'll act as my bodyguard in the dragon graveyard? Yeah, sure. Coolness, thank you. We're going to leave first light tomorrow. I don't want you oversleeping, so you're going to crash here at the mansion, okay? Sounds good to me.
Fair enough. I'll take some of our men as bodyguards. And before I forget...
You rang?
Would you be so kind as to prepare a nice dinner for our guests tonight? We should do our best to put them on equal footing with the guards.
Don't you think? Do you always have to be so patronizing, Cash? But you won't hear me complaining about having a nice dinner.
Diamond, first they scamper and now this. We're on a banquet roll.
King Trode's going to miss out again, though.
Well, what he don't know won't hurt him.
Hey, food's food, right? At evening, the party eat their fill of the delicious banquet laid out for them, and then fall into a deep, contented sleep.
Wake up! Wake up! Hello! Wake up! Up! Come on, move, you lazy bum! What are you doing? The sun's already up. on his way to the cave. I cannot believe this. Help me wake everyone up right now.
We're sleeping.
Come on! Get up! Now! I've decided to let it go this time because I overslept too. We have my jerk of a brother to thank for that. I got the maid to confess that she put sleeping powder in our food last night, at Cash's order. Look, there isn't any time to discuss it now. We can still catch up with him. Come on, let's go! I know you need to get yourselves ready, but I hate waiting around. So, I'm going on ahead. Meet me at the entrance to the Dragon Graveyard. And don't keep me waiting.
Alright, oh god, that lady. Take care. Are we sure we picked the right person? Alright, let me check. I want to check for the treasure now. One treasure in town, so I missed. I wonder. Okay, so the one treasure left somewhere. I wonder if that's behind a one of the jail keys. Okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Did what we could for now. Alright, so let's get to the Dragon Graveyard. Alright. Alright, so I can take a slight shortcut. Get out of here. I'll take a slight shortcut, get out of here, and then work our way through the desert. Alright. Desert Chapel. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look here. Okay. Alright, we're over here. Gotta get kind of towards the middle where the dragons are. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright. There is some treasure. That's a treasure in the northeast. I'm gonna see. Alright, so let's see how we get out of through here. Alright, so over here. It's a lot of scorpions. Are they metal? Iron scorpions, not metal scorpions. We'll try shiny shot. Okay. Goodbye. I got an iron nail. Alright. Alright. This way, right? Yeah, just keep going this way. So, northeast. And there's a... Alright, let's head over here. I see something over there. Looks like a well. So it's going to be up here. Let's see where this takes me. Muddy hands. What if I try Sexy Beam? I'm going to try Sexy Beam. See what this does. Okay. Alright, down to 2. Get a hip drop. Easy enough. Alright, I think there was a well here. Alright. Alright, what do we got down here? Okay, let's see what this does. Alright, so that takes us. What does this do? Oh, that puts us right in the middle. Alright, so that takes you right, basically right to the entrance. So this is probably the entrance. Yeah, right over there is the entrance. Let's fight this dude. Alright, the Living Flame. He could be an interesting teammate. Let's go psych up, psych up. Spell. Insulato would be good. Protects against fire. And then maybe a buff. Okay. Psych up. Yeah, get one more. Double kabuff. Prevent enemies from... Yeah, sure. Try Blow Kiss. Try sleep. See if it does anything. Get him to 50. Alright. Alright, going for the kill shot. Goodbye. Alright, the Living Flame is defeated. Copper coin, we'll take that. Alright, the Living Flame. Do you want to add him to the team? 232. Ew. Probably not. No magic, only 200 HP. Nah, he's not worth it, to be honest. Alright, we'll just take your coin and move on. Okay. Okay. Alright, so there's... Alright. Let me talk with Carrie for a minute. See if it's a safe spot, and then we'll try... check him out, a couple things out.
Never show up. Cash is already inside. We've got to go after him. I've got to win. I swear, Cash.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's open that up. Okay. Yeah, the monster comes back. Okay, cool. Alright, it's fine. Alright, let's... Does it... Here's the real test. Does it put a save spot here? Desert Chapel, probably not. Rhydon's Tower, Arcadia, you got the Desert Chapel. No, I don't think so. Okay, so I don't see one. Alright, I was curious. Alright, where is... Alright. Alright, so come in here. Does it move? I wonder if it's random or if it always takes you to the same spot. Yeah, okay, I think it always takes you to the same spot. Alright. Oh, there's another monster down there. Alright, so there's a chest if I go to the, basically the east end here. Uh-oh. Pot's ready at least. Okay, got my scholar cap. See if I can put that on now. Oops. Don't want that. And there's that shimmering or spangled dress. Alright, transfer that. Perfect. Okay. 2 dancing flying. These are just regular enemies, I think. Alright, let's fight these guys normally. Alright, Living Torch. I swear it's the same one as before. Let me see. Torchman. Yeah, I think it's the same one. I think it's the same guy, just I guess he can show up in multiple spots. He's only on different part of the map. I'll take him out anyway. Psych up, psych up. Toledo. Damn it. Minimize that damage. Might attack when I hit 20. It might be all that's needed with this guy. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright, 392 damage. And 257, yeah. He's gone. Drops a treasure chest. Oh, so it is a different monster. 352, he's stronger, but still not good enough. I'll send him away for now. Okay. Alright, we got 2 coins out of him though. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, so I gotta keep going to the east. Might be. Just gonna do this. Since I already know where I'm kinda headed, I'm gonna. Let's go ahead and do a quick teleport here. Alright. Head this way for a little while. Ooh, iron and a death scorpion. Are you fancy? Oops. Do Caduceus. You don't really need that, so. Okay. Keep moving. Alright, so there's the treasure. How do we get over there? There we go. Oops, it's on this side. Alright, I get a piece of dragon dung. Okay, and I think there's a... Yeah, there's a well over here. Hey, kitty. Alright. Okay. Pop in here, let's see where this takes me. So this should take me to probably the one at the other end. Want to go to this kind of the south end now. Yep, perfect. Alright, that's exactly where I wanted to go. And there's the treasure. Okay, open that. And a dragon scale. Alright, those are always rare, so I'll take those when I can get them. Okay, I think that's all the treasure here. So now we just... Alright, so now we can go to the... Start the dungeon. It's over there somewhere. To my northeast. Pretty north. Alright, let's... do this. Alright, let's try to clear these out quickly. Okay, let's look at the map. Alright, so... There There it is. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, let's go see what we can get out of here. Where have you been? You can't just take off and leave me like that. I can go wherever I want, girl. Look, we've got to hurry. I'm talking like warp speed. You got it? Move your butts. Alright, we got treasure over here. That's probably the map. Yep, I figured that was the map. Okay. Alright, let's look at the map. Okay. Let's see how many levels this is. Shouldn't be too bad. Looks like it's pretty small. It's like maybe 4 areas, 4 rooms or floors, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Weasel can resurrect all dead monsters. Oh, you can get a Metal King slime in here. That would be huge. That would be huge if I find one of those around. Okay. Alright, well, that's not too much. Let me see what items are in here. I've got a mini metal, some dragon dung, and then, ooh, a dragon shield is in here. That's nice. A couple good items. Alright, let's go. Alright, so 4 areas. Let's see. Alright, so obviously we're going to go to the northeast. So, let me see. Is there any treasure? Let me see where I'm at. See where I want to go. See what treasures are right around. Let's see what we can find.
You're at 5000 and 134th Avenue North.
Okay. Draggers. Could try that. That'd be interesting. Let me try a needle rain. I haven't tried that yet. Oh, I can't do them all of them, but I can try a single. Nope. Alright, we'll just play this normal. Easy enough. Okay. Well, that's a dead end. Yep, that's a dead end. Okay, I gotta follow the map a little bit closer. This way. Diesel buzzes. Let's get these guys out of here first. Go for another shining shot. Take these guys out of here. Yeah. The map. Okay, so I got two different spots. Do I want to go the up or down route? I'm not sure which one I want. Let's go this route first, I guess. We'll come back. Take the other route if I have to. This is gonna be a treasure. Alright, we got treasure this way at least. Hey, look who's here, Metal King Slime. $30,000 XP, don't run. Alright, what can I do? Metal Slash. I need to put on my Bandit Axe. Abilities, probably my Executioner. Yeah, Executioner's the best. I don't think she really has a good... She doesn't have a good attack for this. Alright, I will just do... she doesn't have anything here. She ain't have anything good right now. I'll do hip job, just probably not going to do anything. Could do needle rain. do multi-shot. Try multi-shot. What I do for the regular attacks. Let's see what happens. One damage. Probably no damage, yeah. I don't know if she's gonna be able to do anything. So 3 damage so far. Nice! Got him! 30,000 XP points. I'll take that. Alright, can I get my... Alright. Okay, that's good there. He becomes dragon-hearted. Can now... Oh, nice. Can now cast spells with half magic power. I'll take that, definitely. Yangus. 7 skill points. I think we're gonna keep going. I think it's working on scythes. See if we can get anything out of there. No. Oh, nice. Becomes a superb sickler. Got wind sickles. Jessica gets level up. She gets 8 skill points. Alright, I think we are working on her sex appeal. Trying to get her. Trying to get that maxed out. Alright, nice. She becomes a sultry lady. She learns Pink Typhoon. Okay, take that. And I get a mini medal. Alright, perfect. So I got the mini medal. Okay, so this map must be upside down. Okay. Yes, this map is upside down. Okay. Okay, so the other end is the way to go, but this is gives me an item, which is perfect. So you went the right way. Okay, so now we go back across this bridge. And back to the other path. Ooh, Tyrannosaurus. Drive some dragon scales. Good. I'm gonna do Dragon Slash. And I can get my scythe back on. Let's see what. So he now gets wind sickles, which is free. Whirlwind of sickles. Is it for a group? Let's see what we got. Sends a whirlwind of sickles pirouetting into the enemy. Try it. See if it's in a group. Then Pink Typhoon. Set a typhoon that rips a group of enemies into ribbons. Ooh. I'll give it a shot. 5 magic points though, but. And I'll just do regular. Or did I get? No, no. Okay. So we'll continue with Seraph. Should be interesting. Okay, Pink Typhoon, what does that do? Alright, that works. That's not bad. Goodbye. Get some magic back. Nice. And that's free too. That's a good shot for free. Okay, let me look at the map. I'm going to cross this one. Yeah, I'm going to go there. Yep, perfect. Alright, that's some good abilities. Killing machines. Ooh, I remember these from DQ5. I remember trying to recruit these guys. I'll just do Fraggle Slash. Could do Metal Slash, but Alright, so let's give this a try. Just try to get some health back. Do multi-shot here. Not bad. Go! Alright, so it only hits one. Okay, so it only hits one enemy. Oof. Why do you get to go again? Yeah, that's right. You do Warcry too. Paralyzes a group. I gotta imagine they're immune to paralyze. Let's go Linsicles. And probably some health here. One, so down to one to go. Alright. Okay, we're almost to this next section. Okay, alright, next area. Okay, so if I follow the path to the right, there should be another treasure chest. And I think that's where you want to go anyway. Loop this way. Yeah, I'll loop across this. I wonder if that dino thing is blocking me. Yeah, it's a single enemy attack. Okay, so it's a single attack. Shot here. Oof. Should knock the first one out. Nope. No, really. Now he's out. Jessica definitely needs some health here. Okay. That's better. helps. Perfect. Got a free heal and he died. Okay, let me get some health here. Magic, Angelo, multi-heal. Probably healing everybody, to be honest. There you go. That's better. Okay. Okay, we've got a piece of dragon dung. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so we wanna... Alright. Wanna go to the northeast. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I think... Might be one way. Oh, another middle. Ooh. Yes, please. Loving these guys. Alright, swap. Executioner, if we get lucky. Don't think this matters, so I'll just take the time to heal. Multi-shot, I guess. Best thing he's got. Unless I do needle rain. Occasionally it might take somebody out, so might be the best bet. Ah! Don't run! Oh well. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go the long way around, I guess. Okay. You know what? I don't feel like fighting all this, so I'm gonna call in the team. Oh, I tried to get let's say I got a backup team as well, but no, I want the main team. Alright, it's probably the last round with these guys. Yeah, so I've, okay. Alright, moving on. Dragon Slash. Oh, they're talking about Dragons too. Take him out. Get my scythe. Guy's got some HP on him. There we go, finally. Got Yengas here. Ooh, that hurts. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, yep. Should be good. Try a shiny shot here. Alright, that one's out. Okay, so come. I don't know if you can fall here or not, but let's play safe just in case. Alright. I think we're going this way. Okay, next room. Oof. It's a bigger room. I think we want to get to the little arrow on the bottom right. I think there might be some treasure over there. So to get there, alright. I think. Might be two ways through there. Let's go shiny shot here. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we got somebody over here. That's interesting. Let's go talk with them real quick. There you are at last, Carrie. I'm afraid you're too late, though. Catch came by here ages ago now. I'd stop wasting my time dawdling here, and going get going after him if I were you. Ha 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 ha. So rude. Alright. Alright, look at the map. Alright. Okay. I want to go east, right? Right. This way? Trying to, no. Oh, that's, this map is way off. Okay. So I'll go this way. Yeah. Wrap around here. Yeah. Alright, here and then. Yeah, it's a dead end. Go through here. Hey, another Middle King slime. Stay here. Gone. Oh well. Hold on. Oh, no, it's dead in there. Oh, I see. I'm going over here. Yep, so that goes through here. Okay, yeah, so he go right? And through here? Yep, here we go. Okay, unlock that. And, ooh, nice dragon shields. Let me try. I'm gonna try a special build. I'm gonna try Giga Slash. Okay, so Giga Slash does work on kind of group. Do I want to waste it on? I could do it on 4 smackers or individual dragons. I'm gonna do it on the smackers just to get the whole group out. I don't know if I want to waste. Yeah, those individual. I'll do it on dragon. Alright, let's give that a shot. See if this knocks the rest of them out. Giga Slash. Alright. Hum splitter for now. Alright, give that a shot. Go. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think we come here, we go to the top. Through this way, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that puts me way up top here. Alright, so now that I'm up top there. Okay, and I think there's a spot. Hold on. Little down entrance over here, I'm assuming. Through here. Yeah, I assume we gotta go through here. Yeah. Huh? I had no idea the monsters in here were so strong. Cash went on ahead and left me behind when I got injured. He's in terrible danger. If you find him and he's in trouble, just forget about the trail. Don't let the monsters harm him. I don't know. After what he did with the sleeping powder, maybe this is just another dumb trick. Anyway, it serves him right if he gets himself into trouble. Leaving an injured man behind like that, that's like so low. Alright, I think we come up here. 2 dragons. I think I can do oomph as well. Let's try this. Home splitter. I think she's got an oomph spell. Yeah. Yeah, Fiber and oomph. I'm gonna do that. It's like, now you attack. Now you increase the attack. Okay. Alright, let's see what the attack does now. Alright, come on, you got this, Flapper. With a decreased defense. 309, nice. With decreased defense and an oomph. Alright. Okay, so that puts us up here. gonna be a dead end. Turn around, yeah. Oh, here we go. Right over here, I think. Yeah. That must be the spot there. Ooh, 4 Tyrannosauruses. Can I do Gigaslash here? I think I can. Alright, let's do... Yeah, I'll do Steel Sickle. Yeah, we'll try the same thing here. Give Flapper some oomph. Could try Thwack. Try Thwack. See what that does. Have a little fun with Thwack here. Alright. Not bad. We got 3 out. Okay, let's go in here. Alright. Boss fight, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright. Double boss.
Cash?
Cash.
Whatever, Cash. You made your bed. This is what you get for being a cheater. Now you're monster food.
Heartless.
Wait, if you cry for help, like a little baby, I might have my man give you a hand. What do you say?
Oh.
Cash? Are you listening? Quit playing around and answer me before it's too late. Cash! Look out! Ah!
Carrie? What are you doing here?
Alright. I think we're good. Let me just see if I want to heal up before we jump in here. Yeah, let me get some health first. Okay, should be good there. Hey guys. Alright, let's do this. Red Horn, Blue Fang. Alright, so we are going to psych up. We'll just do the usual power up. And then we use Jessica. Alright, let's see if we can't drop. Could do an Accelerado. Let me see. Could do Kasap to reduce the defense of them, or Kabuff. I do Kasap, does it cover? Oh, they're individual. Alright. I don't think it matters. I guess I could do Sap since they're individual. Let's take out, I'm going to take out Red probably first. And his ability. Let's go ahead and do a Kabuff. Alright, Laura dropped his defense by 72, so that's good. Keep doing, alright. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. 126 damage. Alright, let's psych up. Alright, let's keep. Do you want to do get oomph?
You're still in the shower?
Alright. Probably more kabuff here. Okay. Alright, psych up. Alright, this should be the last one. Alright, let's do. Should probably oomph over to Yangus. And. Might be a good time for a heal. Okay. I think I have a way to reduce tension as well, so let me hit the big moves here. Alright, I think they're beasts. Those are part of the beast family. So if I'm gonna hit. Alright, Giga Slash. Start with Red Horn here. Share magic. Type US mount. Let me. I think it's better if I put on. Maybe better if I put the axe on. And use Type US mail. Yeah. Try that. That's probably best. Spell. Here's where I could go back to sap. On blue. And some more buff, I think. $918, okay. Alright. 2,000 damage for that one, nice. Ouch. Alright, we gotta heal him back up. Alright, so he's 2,000, so yeah, almost for 3,000, so I believe Red should be almost dead. Alright, we're just gonna try to go for an attack here, try to finish him off. see if Flapper can get his hit off. It's okay. Alright. Just 181. Oh, he's back up. Alright. Oof. Oh, that was all it was needed. Okay, alright, so that takes care of red. Okay. 200 damage there. 400 damage. Alright, perfect. Alright. Okay. So I just gotta do blue. Oh, one full psych up will knock him out, I think. At this point, now we're just helping the team out. Yeah, so this oomph won't do anything. Psych up, psych up. Give it a shot. And then probably another heal. There. Alright, last round. There. Dropped his defense by 86. I've taken a bunch. Alright, this should knock him out. Or is it? Next round will knock him out. Oh, can he get more? He might be able to get one more in. Nope. Can't drop his defense in anymore. $800 damage. Nope. Alright, can't go anymore. Okay. Do an Accelerado. Nice. There we go. Easy peasy.
Oh, sis. How could this happen? But I won't forget your sacrifice, Carrie. Not for as long as I live. Don't you worry. I'll take over Dad's place and make you proud. I know you and Dad will be watching over me from heaven.
I'm not dead, you moron.
Cash, but I'm not dead yet.
Ow! Hey. So you're okay? I should have known better than to worry about you.
You big fat cheater! I cannot believe you mixed sleeping powder in our food! You just threw the contest as far as I'm concerned. And look what happened! You nearly got yourself killed! You're lucky I found you in time!
Look, I'm sorry. I just really wanted to win. To finally make you respect me as an older brother. But you know what? I don't care anymore. You risked your life to save me. You deserve to become the sole heir.
Huh? Like, what are you saying?
I'm saying the fortune's yours. And let's make that the end of this stupid rivalry between us. Anyway, we're almost at the doors of judgment. Bodyguards, we're still counting on you.
Okay. Alright, I guess we just gotta go through that door then. So we came in from there. I guess we're going that way. Yep. See what we got.
All I have to do is open these doors, and the family crest will be marked on my hands.
Ow, it's a little hot.
What's up with this door? It's all hot. I'm so going to get burned.
Well, duh. The burn is the mark of the family heir. Why do you think they're called doors of judgment? You can't stand the heat. Get out of the kitchen.
Wait. So I have to open both of these doors? I can barely get the one open. It's impossible to do alone.
Good thing you got a brother.
Whatever. Guess there's only one thing to do. If you feel sorry about that dirty trick you pulled, now's your chance to make up for it. Help me open the doors. If you do, I'll agree to split the fortune. That means we'll own the casino together. Deal?
You won't hear me complaining, but don't come crying to me if you start regretting it later.
Come on. That side's all yours.
Let's do it. What are you crying about? This is nothing compared to getting smacked upside the head by a monster.
Alright.
I'm not crying. I just want to get back home and put some ice on my hand. Ow.
Not until after we go in and have our audience with our ancestor.
Bodyguards! You'd better come too. We're not done here yet.
Okay. Anything in here? Nope. No treasure. Okay. Just get this, I guess.
looks that way. That crystal seems to be enchanted.
He said not to let the bloodline die out, but isn't that impossible? We were adopted after all. The family bloodline ended when Father was killed.
Well, we can't do anything about that now. All we can do is work together to make the casino even more successful. Anyway, we've heard what he had to say. Let's go home. And don't forget, travelers,
Okay. Guess we got what we needed. Alright, so should have the casino should be open. So that should be good to go now.
What happened? What are you two doing together?
Does this mean you still don't know who won?
Come on, it's obvious. It must have been a draw.
Does this mean the casino's gonna stay closed? Give me a break.
Listen up, all of you. As you can see,
Both of us are inheriting our father.
and as proof, we have both obtained the mark of the Golden Clan from the Dragon Graveyard.
They look just like the scars Golding had on his head. Yeah, he used to show them off all the time down the pub, he did.
We also have some good news for everyone.
Yay! Casino hype.
About fleeting time.
Perfect.
And finally, we need to thank you for... We'd like
Where's
you
my
to stay in
where's
the
my
mountain
reward?
as our guests, so we can properly reward you tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Aw. Alright, give me my reward. Alright, good morning, I see you're up. Master and Miss would like to see you, so perhaps you could make your way to their room when you're ready. Okay. Who's got to see them? Alright, let's see these two kids. I think we checked all this stuff. This stuff should all be clean. Just gotta figure where they're at. This is the bathroom. Yep. Here they are. Much better after. Yeah. Alright. 600 tokens, I'll take them. Okay, alright, so we got some tokens. Alright, so now we can go check out the casino. Let me just look at the casino real quick. And then we'll wrap it up for today. There's like a...
Well, there they go.
You know, before we met them, I mean, both of us inheriting Dad's... Looking back, I can't believe... It's amazing how easily people can change when they...
Watch it there. This talk of becoming sole heir...
Don't worry, I'm not suggesting anything. We're...
I swear it too, Cash. And on the memory... Now that we're working together, we can make the Golding family more successful than it's...
Okay. Okay, let's go to the casino. I wonder if the last treasure... I think there's one treasure left and it might be in the casino. For all we know. Let me see here. Ingus. There's for treasure. Yeah, there's one treasure in town somewhere. Okay, well let's at least head down here. Alright, let's go in the casino. I think there might be 2 floors too, so might have to go to the second floor. Oh yeah, I remember in the yeah, there is a second floor to this, so I believe to get to the second floor I have to go in the other house next to me. Let's go next door actually. You can get in there from here. Alright, go upstairs. And it goes right in here. I think this was locked before. Okay. Looks the same. Alright, whatever. Alright, either way, takes you to the casino. Alright. Alright, where is... I want to see the cash. Where is the return? I want to see the rewards. Here's the exchange counter. I've got 1,400 on me right now. Alright, let me see what we can get. We can get some prayer rings, Bengal dress, Saint's ashes, which is gonna be really helpful. I gotta get a couple of those probably. Falcon blade. Ooh, I definitely want a Falcon blade. This is where the good stuff is. Oh yeah. 10,000 coins for a Falcon blade. I definitely want that. That's gonna be useful. 50,000 for a liquid metal armor. Gonna have to take some time to get some coins with that, but anybody can wear that. Reduces damage from curses by 2/3. And then the whip, if you want the whip, oh god, 200,000, ouch. But it's a really good weapon for Jessica. Sheesh, alright. Okay. Alright, let me go to, I think it's the roulette or something. Let me see what we got. We got slots. Where's the good slot? Where's the good machine? It's probably in the middle here. Probably this right here. Alright. Single token bet on one area or variety. How do you... There you go. Okay, I don't want to play numbers specifically. Okay, I want to play something in here. Easiest. I could play evens or something. Alright, so if I play evens, obviously I don't get much of a multiplier. Single number wins would be 28 multiplier. Could play the whole row, which is a triple multiplier. Alright. Just my bets. Alright, we'll go small for now. Let's go 5 tokens just for now, just to test it out. See what it looks like. Hey, I won. Got something. Hit on my evens. Yay, you won 10 tokens. Alright. So you get something out of it. Alright, cool. So technically you won. You walked out with 5 extra tokens. Alright. This is a test. So that'll probably take a while, and this is the same game there. There's the bingo. And there's the slots. Okay, so a couple of the same games. Alright. Alright, well I think that should do it. Alright, let me get out of here. We'll go ahead and wrap it up here for today. Let me see, this is where you can buy coins, I think. Yeah, those are the 2 stations. Okay. Okay, let me get out of here. Yep, that takes me back here. We got the other door. Okay, let me go find the safe spot. We'll call it a night. Alright, well, combos of gold to stream. Got the casino going. Alright, so we open a casino. Okay, alright, let me find... Definitely gotta find the church. Probably telling. Should I find... Let me look here. The inn is over here. I'll find the inn. Yeah, I'm just find it. Honestly, just let me just find the church. Call it a day. Alright, that's the church there. Okay. Well, check out the church. Call it a night. Okay. Alright, we'll wrap it up. Alright, let me check divination real quick. You require 47,000 to reach the next level. Yangus is 40,000. Jess, 26,000. Angela, oh, Angela's not too bad, 11,000. Alright, save. Yes, please. Memory card 1. You know what? Let me put it in a different slot. Put a slot 2 there. Okay. And now we're good. Okay. Alright guys, so we'll go ahead and wrap it up there, guys. So I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. Hope you guys have a good weekend. I know with those in the US, for a lot of people it is kind of holiday season coming up, so definitely hope you guys enjoy. If you give it any days off, definitely enjoy your time off, enjoy your holidays, and for the rest of you, just hopefully you guys just enjoy your week. I will be back probably next weekend. Nothing during the week I don't anticipate, so I'll probably be back on Saturday, so we'll pick up and then we'll continue with the next stream and kind of see what happens with the next one. Alright guys, but hope you guys have a good week, enjoy yourself, and we'll catch you next time. Night guys.
Surrounded by souls.